Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to another day on the meat grinder in Scum. And yes, today we're going to try and find a few screwdrivers, and then we're going to do an abandoned bunker. So, exciting stuff on the way. Let's go ahead and play. Okay, don't know where my test server is, but okay. Let's go. Orc, Lars, welcome, guys. While we're here, who knows? Who knows? Who knows? Maybe there's some luck around the corner. Around the corner. Hey, mainframe, welcome, my friend. Okay, no luck there at the moment. Oh, that's always useful. One of these days, a yellow's gonna pop up on the screen. One of these days. Let's go. Hey, Marshall Ninja, welcome, bud. Yaku, welcome, brother. Thank you. Thank you. I was stoked to see in my Scum gameplay yesterday that the generator and refrigerator actually work along the electric stove. Work along with the electric stove. Cooked my first meal in the electric stove and it was cool. What did you cook, buddy? What did you cook? Bake bread, cake, some pancakes. Hey Tom, welcome, buddy. Cooked bear meat in a pan. Nice. Also grilled veggies. Very, very, very nice. The Madman. I miss your Musgrave videos, lol. Hope all is well. Everything's well, buddy. Everything's well. Thanks for asking. Oh. Very limited with space, my friend. I'm very, very limited with space. Hey, Rosie. Welcome, buddy. Discovered a new way for me anyway to level up corn. Use a wheelbarrow and cart logs with wild base building. Endurance level up. Depends on how long you were doing it, buddy. Depends on how long you were doing it. See how much power this thing has. It's really, really, really bad. Really, really, really bad. Oh, that's very, very, very bad. Really like it one day if they can let us repair the smartphone, but in any case, welcome, newbie. Pull-up log count is slow going, but my con is leveling up faster in strength. Nice. Lord Richelieu, you can PvP, but no, it's a hardcore server, so it's not PvP focused. Who's all? Nothing much, we're just chilling. Painful. You can call it that. This bunk is a curse to me. I loot it, and then on the way out, people surprise me and get me that 2 armors. In this server, you don't need to worry about another player to kill you. Okay. Oh, nice. Nice. Okay, bro, you're making me nervous. You're making me nervous. Hey, pop culture. 2021, 2005, I had only played a total of 4 hours. Up until 2 weeks ago, that is 125 hours now. Best damn game I've ever played. Nice, Aaron. Pop culture, welcome. Just don't want you to fall in the same trap, man. No problem, buddy, no problem. I'm on serious mode, buddy. Don't you worry about me. Hoeflong do. Hey, Luthais, how's it going? Good, my man. Long time no see. Thanks, Tom. Not very exciting, but yeah. Hey, Bird Dog, welcome. Glad to hear that, Tom. Glad to hear that. Welcome, Ethan. Welcome, buddy. $25, you gotta be kidding, Bogner. 25. 30, okay. It's fine, we'll get there, we'll get there, we'll get there. Bro, there is no loot. Somebody was there. No items inside of boxes. And no, Jan, this is the server that I'm playing on, bro. Why iOS is that when I get a plane, I can throttle up, can't throttle down? Not sure, Bird. Not sure why that happens, buddy. Hey, Miranda. Welcome back, darling. Good evening, Rafael. Yeah, I need a cargo drop. I need a cargo drop with the yellow screwdriver in. I need a cargo drop with the yellow screwdriver in it. Now the depositories can give me reds, but that's wishful thinking. That's a little bit too much wishful thinking for my liking. Hey, dude, fish. Welcome, bro. Okay, chat. If you want maximum action, I need you guys to think about a yellow screwdriver. Okay? We must materialize a yellow screwdriver for maximum action. Think yellow. Oh my word! Oh my word, I've got no medical skill. I've got no medical skill. Oh no, 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 oh no. Oh my word, this is slow. I'm gonna die because of a medical skill. I'm gonna die because of a medical skill. Shit. Where's the scissors? Where's the scissors? Take your hands. No, I'm not gonna make it. I'm not gonna make it. No, I'm not gonna make it. I'm not gonna Okay. Well. That was fast. Yo. Okay. We felt pretty safe with that armor on, guys. We felt pretty safe with that armor on. We just didn't consider suicide puppets. Goodness gracious. That was fast. That was fast. Yeah. Well, you guys know I always take advanced medical. What I realize now is low medical is really bad. Like, I haven't played with a character without advanced medical for a long time. Yes, see, that was an eye-opener. Holy poop, that was bad. Wait. There's hope. There's hope. It's not over yet. It's not over yet. It's not over yet. Where's the rocks? Where's the rock? 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 Rock, 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 rock. Rock, 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 rock. Where's the rocks? Where's the rocks? Where's the bloody rocks? What the? Hello, game? I need some rocks. Thank you. Yeah. I don't think we'll be able to use the bow. We've got no archery skill. Fine, we can use the gun. We can use the gun. About a sector, Mask. About a sector, but I can make it. I can definitely make it. It's a good thing. Okay, it's not a good thing, but there's something else that we can test because this happened. Something that I'm wondering about. I'll show you guys. There is something important that we need to test because we died. We can add. Yeah, Yaku, permadeath. Now, the worst thing you can do, if you're ever lucky enough to, spawn near your body, is to rush. The worst thing you can do is just run in there with an axe or a spear or, just get there without loot. Like, you'll just die again. Hey, Eden, welcome, darling. Yeah, Ethan, I haven't died to a suicide puppet in a long time, buddy. If I had advanced medical, I would have survived. Not only do you need more rags, but the bandaging process takes extremely long. Extremely long. And what did I learn? To stick to my ultimate character build. That's what I learned. Stick to the build that's been working for you all this time. Don't change it. Hey, Marathon Man. If it's not broke, don't fix it. Exactly. Exactly, Sean, exactly. Like, I forgot how bad no medical is. I'll never ever forget again how bad no medical is. Go off the rope. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Creating burn gel, buddy. Creating burn gel. Crafting burn gel at the trader. Arrows. Yeah, that's even faster. Just start a character with advanced medical. That's even faster. Okay. Yeah, it's gonna be tight. It's gonna be tight. You can see. No, you can just go to a trader, Yaku. You can buy aloe at a trader. And that's what I'm gonna test, Eden. That's what I'm gonna test. I'm not sure. The devs have changed what happens if you hit permadeath quite a few times. So I'm gonna test. I'm gonna test what exactly what happens. Funny how I got that one suicide puppet out of the room with the arrow, guys. You know, same bunker, same situation. I know there's a suicide puppet in the room, and I shoot the arrow to let him open the door. But with there, I just go in. Even though I thought the suicide puppet was by the toilets, you know, on the other side of the wall, the exact tactic that I used to draw out that first suicide puppet, you know, is a strategy that works. So, yeah, like I say, one lapse of concentration, and you probably did. I don't know, Ethan. I don't know. Like I say, the devs have changed it a few times, so I'm gonna check. Hey, you Fox, welcome. Yeah, but it's never necessary to get that close to him. That you've never got an excuse to get that close to them. You can always use an arrow. Even if there's a suicide puppet right around the corner without a door, just shoot an arrow close to it. It will go to the arrow, and then it will go to the sound of the arrow, and then you just kill it. But like I say, one lapse of concentration is most of the time one too much. Maybe this guy, yeah. Maybe this guy is the lucky one. We just need a yellow, guys, and we're set. If we find a yellow, we're set. Miguel, buy it, buddy. Buy it. A big update is coming out very soon, buddy. Buy it. Follows 95. Get that loot back. Let's go. Thank you very much, my man. Let's get some Care Bear love in the chat for Follows, guys. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Thank you for the love, guys. I appreciate it. And it's basic at 23%, so better get it up to advanced. Yeah, bro, like you guys know all my characters, you know, you guys know what my ultimate build is. Like, I don't know when's the last time I've started a character with no medical. But, yeah, like you say, you know, any other skill that you take instead of medical is way too easy to level up. Yes, I know you can level up medical, but you can level up the others for free, naturally. You have to go out of your way to level up medical. But the other skills in intelligence, you level up naturally. Hey, BM. So yeah, I'm never, ever doing that again. It took like, I used like 5, you know, like usually you use 2 rags to heal a C4. I used 5 rags, and then the time that it took for that, like the time it takes you to heal yourself. Oh my word, I thought I was growing old. Like if you ever want to defuse suicide puppets, you know, you guys know I defuse suicide puppets. I never have a problem getting hurt. But you will not survive defusing suicide puppets with no medical. I can guarantee you that. And that's what I love about this game. You learn. You improve. You master. Yeah, and look how long it took, Ethan. Look how long it took for that circle to complete. It was insane. Yeah, but with advanced medical, I would have definitely survived. Oh, Toro. Yes, guys, Toro sent me a message. He's got in-laws at the house for Easter, and he's having a great time. He told me to send you guys all his love. Okay, he misses you, and he's going to be back soon. I forgot about that yesterday. But yeah. He'll be back soon, and he misses us. Okay, maybe the 35-pound bow wasn't the best idea, buddy. Like, I know you can pull it back, but I think we need speed here. I don't think we need to prove to ourselves that we can pull a bow back. I think we need to be able to kill multiple puppets. Maybe that's a better idea. Maybe that's a better idea. I don't know. Oh my word, look at these puppet positions. Oh, what a shot. Let's go. Okay, we were definitely upstairs. We were definitely upstairs. We didn't take that route. We took this route. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Fortune favors the brave. Hallelujah. Hallelujah. Can I pull this bow back? Oh my word. Okay, get rid of that bow. Okay. Clean rags, yeah, I will. I've got clean rags because of all this clothing. Like I've got that. I've got that. And that, ladies and gentlemen, is why starting fresh and getting that process down to a T is important. Because you never know when you're going to need every single second. Okay, let's add those 2 rags. Yeah. Okay, we're back in action. Back in action. Let's go. Oh, this is a new character, so this guy's got no idea what the other guy looted. Repair the gear. Yeah, okay. Coolest looking arrow. I agree. Well, we had some luck there, guys. Smooth sailing from here. Yep, like I always say, fortune favors the brave. Although, that situation wasn't really brave, it was a lack of focus. What would a venture think right now? He'd think I was extremely bloody lucky, that's what he would think. Yes, I really thought I can get a medical locker, but I mean... Yeah, I feel I can open a medical locker because a medical locker can maybe give me like some good medical gear that I could sell. But that room didn't have the medical locker in it. There must be one medical locker in here at least, like just one. There we go. Yeah, that was a different server, my man. That was a different server. Hey, I ran back to my body, alright? The other people asked friends to drive them back to their body. I didn't catch a lift. I didn't ask for help. I did it myself. Here we go, baby! Come on! I'm never doing that again. I'm never doing that again. Yeah, I forgot they connected to the loot as well. I forgot. My bad. I should have opened this one. At least oh, that's money. That's all I want. That's all I want. A nice little box of money. Should have opened this one. At least I know that one would have given me something. Exact same forest that ended my 22-day run on USC with these settings on me grind. Summer boys, not for the faint-hearted. Was a time we wanted to spawn near trader, but a dirt bike, get out of body and vehicle back and then abandon the dirt bike. We were rich here. Yeah, people are some buying a new vehicle just to get back to their body. Okay, now it's time to go test out the base thingamajig, because the abandoned bunker is at the base in any case. So we're not wasting time running back to the base. Let's just try and figure out what happened here. While we're figuring out what happened here, where's my canteen? Where's my canteen? What happened to my canteen? Okay. Okay, where's the crafted bottle? Jacket. Oh, thanks, bro. Thanks, guys. If it was a snake, I would have been dead. If that was a snake, I would have been dead. Now, let's get the heck out of here. There was a bit, not a lot, but there was a little bit. No, I don't do the lockers. I don't have screwdrivers, bro. I don't have screwdrivers. That's why I tell you guys, I just need a yellow. You know, if I get a yellow, it's big action. Let's just see, is it going to become nighttime soon? Yeah, we don't need a screwdriver, guys. We don't need a screwdriver. It's fine. It's going to become nighttime. We don't need a screwdriver. What is a good place to find cell phones? Abandoned bunkers. And probably I don't know, Bruce. Abandoned bunkers is the only, like, military points of interest as well. But if you're talking about top chance to find it, probably abandoned bunker.
Stop right there.
Oh my word! Please don't kill me. Please don't kill me. Please don't kill me. Okay, bro. Can we organize our other weapons here? Yeah, just between me and you. Can we organize our other weapons here? Just between me and you. Okay, let's get out of here. I got a compass. I got a compass. Oh my word! It just keeps getting better. Okay. Left an arrow in the zombie. Oh, it's fine, buddy. It's fine. It's fine. "57 likes, ladies and gentlemen. Remember, your like is worth more than you know. It shares the channel with more people, introduces people to a true survival experience, to a great game, and to a great community. So you're almost like a saint, whether you know it or not. You are spreading good hope. You are like a saint when you click that like button. So do yourself the favor. Feel better about yourself. Click that like button. Thank you very much. Well, at least they've got 10 new saints in the community. That's great. This is going to be good, guys. This is going to be good. This is going to be good. After 1.0, damn. People are going to suffer. People are going to fall like dominoes. We're just going to have permadeaths, left, right, and center. And then after 6 months on the meat grinder, and they start saying, it's easy now. I've got a surprise for them. I've got another setting that they never thought about. But I've got a surprise for them. And I'd like to activate that surprise because if I survive for 6 months, I know I'll be extremely strong. So yeah, then we have to press that red button to put the fully geared players under pressure. Hey Josh, welcome. No, it's got nothing to do with daylight. This server is not going to be for the faint-hearted after 1.0. But damn, I'm going to love every minute of it. You lose all of that. We were on 3.3, 3.3, 3.5. You lose all of that. You lose all your skills and all your faith. And if there's no one to give you a lift, all your gear. Now that's what you call a need to survive. Your team just won the cup. Nice. And soon we will find out if you lose your base as well. It's the flag that I'm wondering about. Like at some point in the game, when you hit permadeath, your flag disappears. But then, your new character can just go place another flag. But if the flag doesn't disappear, you're in deep trouble. No, Ethan, no. It's just... the server just rewards you for playing in a real survival way. There will be no other server to make you a great Scum player other than this. If you want to, if you want to be a pro on any other server, on official server, if you want to learn the hard way, then if you can succeed here, you can succeed anyway. And again, it's going to teach you to save money and all this kind of stuff. It's just a great experience. But again, it won't be for everyone. It will definitely not be for everyone. But I feel you are forced to learn things here, which other server, like an official server or a vanilla server, won't force you to get better. It won't put you in uncomfortable situations all the time, where this server will. Learn or endurance the first 10 hours. Yeah. Yeah, I started with 3.5 strength, 3.5 con, 2 dex, and 3 intelligence. Focused on advanced running and basic endurance. 3.5 con gave me a bit more HP. Helps with the start. I can see how that little bit of extra health helps you. So what did you do with thievery, Yaku? What did you do with thievery? Basic thievery, okay. Had that metabolism at 2.5 or something insane. Dexterity went from 2 to 5 in no time. Yeah, you can't put it higher than 2.5. 2.5 is the max. Because you're taking it from 3.84 to 10. And 10 is the highest. Now that's what I call immersion. Hey, corporal punishment. Yeah. It does, Ethan, it does. That's why I took it out. It's not, it takes away from the experience because you're focusing so much on one thing. You know, it removes the other, it takes away a lot of the rest of the game that you're supposed to enjoy. It becomes tedious instead of difficult. No, it's not realistic at all. Medium stealth, a 50-pound recurve, bow silence makes you use diff in the normal bunkers. I have no issues with hordes. If 3 puppets see you, you're still gonna have issues, Jacob. It's not about... Yeah, it's about how many puppets see you. If 3 puppets aggro on you, you've always got a chance to spawn a horde. And, yeah, stealth and a bow and silencers helps you with that. But you can have advanced stealth and the quietest bow on the planet. If you don't take it slow, or you don't check your corners, or you don't, think about your decisions, you can still spawn multiple hordes. I don't know, next year, like I'll at least give Meat Grinder 6 months, to calm down, because we're going to have a lot of upset people that are going to hit permadeath a lot and that are going to send me hundreds of thousands of complaints. But I'll give it 6 months to settle down. And then when the hardcore grinders tell me they're fully geared and they're getting a bit bored, then I'll activate Horde Sundays. One day in the week, if you're bored, play that day. If you don't want to die, don't play that day. How are you going to do that, Luth? How am I going to do that? Yeah, well, I already mentioned the horde. So I can just well tell you guys. The encounter is on max. The base character amount multiplier is on max. The base character amount multiplier of the horde is on max. So you're going to have one horde, and the amount of puppets in that horde is on max. The group multiplier is not on max. So at the moment, you just have one horde running at you from one direction. As soon as I put this to 3, you will have 3 hordes running at you from different directions. And if you think that's not bad enough, I can always make the chance of spawning a horde extremely easy. And that will be Horde Day. That will be the day of the puppets, where I set this multiplier to 3, and I make it so that hordes spawn extremely easily. Encounter horde activation chance. Whatever the highest number is, I put it on that. Okay, guys? So now you know. I've got a red button if I need it. Probably has something to do with the geoshocker. So yeah, as soon as I'm fully geared and I feel it's difficult for me to die, and there's other people on the server that find it's going to be difficult to die, or we've, like after 6 months, after 1.0, after 6 months, when the meat grinder players start discussing that it's getting a bit stale, we can just activate that horde, but we won't chase away the other players. We'll just activate, one day in the week where those fully geared players can try and survive for one day. And I think you guys will love watching it. Even if I'm fully geared, even if I've got a vehicle, I still feel you guys will love watching that insanity and whether I survive it or not. Yeah, but I mean, I will announce that day, so people that don't want to die won't play that day. It's their choice. I'm just giving that day to the people that say they're getting bored, or they feel they can't die. That's who I'm going to give the day to. And I feel at some point when I master meat grinder again, I always want something to put me under pressure. And although I know what it looks like when you put the horde group multiplier to 3, I know that's a chaotic mess. I've never played with a maxed out horde chance, I've never played with a maxed out activation chance for a horde. I've never seen that. Maybe every puppet that sees you spawns a horde. Who knows? You're going to have a lot of arrows, Ethan. At the moment, a horde's like 10, 15 puppets. But with the group multiplier to 3, you'll have 3 groups of 15 puppets coming at you from different directions. And if those puppets keep spawning more hordes, you're going to need like 200 arrows, buddy. Probably 200 arrows. And then while you're picking them off, I hope someone isn't aiming at you with a sniper rifle. Don't forget that other aspect that you forgot about. I finally fully understand abandoned bunker after playing this game 100 hours. Nice, John. By the time you do that and I am bored, it's not arrows I'm using. Yeah. Yeah, you can never forget about that when you want to farm puppets. Never forget about that. The little element. For me, money and fame is not important. I had 500k bank before I remade my character. Only bought food and arrows. Had no idea what to do with the bucks. Was just too easy. Well, let's talk after 1.0, Jakub. Horde makes me think I will need to have at least 100k in the bank. I would still probably hit permadeath, lol. We don't know, buddy. We don't know. But I'm going to make it as bad as I can. I'll definitely make it as, as terrible as possible. Try it 2-3 times and not like the experience. If you don't enjoy it, buddy, or there's no motivation to master it, it's fine. Chong, June or July, buddy. June or July. How many arrows can a hiker fit? Well, a hiking backpack is 5 by 10. A hiking backpack is 5 by 10. Let's make sure quickly. Yeah, that's 3. So 3 times 5 is 15, 30, 45, 48. No, 48. 48 arrows. My luck is the horde would attack me on the server select screen. What are the top 3 weapons to use in an abandoned bunker? Top 3 weapons. A Dao sword or a katana. SF-19 with suppressor. Or an SDAAS shotgun with a suppressor. And, sorry, a bow. and a bow with silencers and broadhead carbon arrow. Sorry, I forgot about that one. So, top 3, Dao or katana, SADAS, the most expensive shotgun with a silencer, and a bow with broadhead arrows and silencers. Top 3 items. Top 3 weapons. Is there a difference between the improvised bow silencer and the one you buy at Trader? Not really. Nothing to worry about. There is, but not much. Is the server 1 times? 1 times what, Shesky? One times what, buddy? Loot. No, loot 0.3, Sheshki. 0.3. 16 stacks of 12. Oh, yeah. Yeah, okay. I calculated that wrong. Yeah, okay. Dude, Fish is right, guys. I calculated like my butt. It's 12. It's 12 times 5 is 60. Yeah, because a stack of arrows is 12. So it's 12 times 5 is 60. 120, 180 plus those 12 is 192. Yes. Yeah. Correct, Mondo. My mistake. Yeah, 36 in a quiver, 48 in a coat, yes. $36 in a sporon. Correct. Yeah, like if I need a hiking backpack full of arrows, I'm probably gonna use guns. Probably gonna use an M249 rather than a hiking backpack full of arrows. If I need to deal with that amount of puppets, I'm using a M249. Yeah, good idea, buddy. Good idea. Okay, now I'm lost again. This is terrible. Let's go north. Let me just get my screws correct here. Here, bro. Some batteries better than no battery. Let's just go. Finally. We carry up to 372 arrows. Okay. If you can still move. Me too, Raphael. Me too. This guy can't run enough. Can't run fast enough for me. It's because my bloody stomach is full again. Goodness gracious. Who have the achievement of 20k puppets killed? Let me check. 20k puppets killed. Me. I got it in 2022. I'm not lying, guys. I'm not lying. Here you go. There we go. I killed my first 20,000 puppets in 30 July 2022. You got it last year. But just remember how long I played on the old meat grinder. Don't forget that, guys. You know, remember how much I played on the old meat grinder with the old puppet system. Where there was like 50 puppets every 25 meters. You can kill quite a few puppets like that. 11,000, okay. Hey, Crafty Gamer, welcome. Darling, I hope you had a good day. Or a good Easter. Okay, here comes the moment we've all been waiting for. What are you left with? I just want to see the flag. I just want to see, does the flag disappear or not? That's all I want to see. Does the flag disappear or doesn't it? Good to hear that, Crafty. Good to hear that. Okay, the moment of truth. I'm still on 10. 10 what, Raphael? 10 what, buddy? 10 what? No, the flag doesn't disappear. Okay, you're basically screwed. Players killed. Okay. Okay, if the flag disappeared, you can do something. If the flag doesn't disappear, you can't do anything. But I know what people will do. I know what people will do. They will wait for their base to decay and then loot it. You guys have got no idea how smart my community is. Okay? They will literally wait for months for their base to collapse. But they'll get their loot back. Overtake. No. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Not going to be that easy. It's not going to be that easy. Flag overtake. What's the max amount? Yeah, good luck waiting. Good luck waiting 3 months for that. You wanna touch your flag, buddy? It'll take you 3 months to get your flag back. Good luck. F. Oh! Am I getting that right? Picking player locks is blocked. So the dialogue is the exploit. Okay. The dialogue is the expert. So that's how they do it. That's how they do it. This is good. Although I can get in, someone else can get in as well. Someone else can get in as well. Well, now I wish I what the combination was. Now I wish I knew what the combination was. Oh my word. Let's do 100 a day, guys. We do 100 combinations a day. Okay? 100 combinations a day. So just make it an allowed form of base rating. Yeah, I'm going to have to make a plan about this because you're taking away the difficulty. You're taking away the difficulty of the server if you do this. You're basically abusing the rules if you do this. But that's how we learn. That's how we learn. Oh, it's 99999. Perhaps. Okay, that's all my fame. Yeah, that's all my fame. Yep, I just used up all my fame. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna have to make it a rule. Yeah, I'm gonna make it a rule. If I catch anyone using a dialogue, he gets a warning and then he gets banned. I don't have more fame, Luby. I don't have more fame to guess more times. And I didn't set the code. Because I didn't think I could. You know, interact with another character's base. No, that's the point. What Ethan says, that is the main point. That is my base, Nubi, but I hit permadeath. That is how Sam and everyone does it. They make sure they can get back into their base so they don't lose anything when they die. I know Sam does this because Sam asked me a few times to unlock his base for him. So people aren't willing to lose their bases, and that's what they're relying on, which I will remove. The ability to just not lose anything. Okay. Yeah, but Sam, out of all the people I helped to open up their bases with admin power, you were definitely at the top, buddy. I'm not trying to be ugly or anything. I'm just saying, you know, you definitely kept your base, which is, you know, which won't be the case anymore. No one's going to keep their loot if they're not willing to put in the work. I'm just saying you asked me more than anyone else, Sam. That's all. I'm just saying you asked me more than anyone else. Let's go, guys. Let's go. Told you we're going to do it at Banner Bunker. Maybe not right now. Where are we going to put the loot? Where are we going to put the loot? Okay, give me a sec. Go like that. Like that, like that, Okay, let's go. I promised you guys an abandoned bunker. We're here. That was the thumbnail, Ethan. That's literally the thumbnail of the stream. No, Eden, they can't. They can't. And they know they can't because you can't pick player locks. So the dialogue is the only exception. Give me the card, give me the card, give me the card. Yeah, they shoot, Corporal. They shoot you. Yeah, I'm definitely going to yeah. Depending on what sword you use, Jack. Depending on what sword you use. Nothing beats a Dao or a katana. Nothing beats a Dao or katana. Yeah, let's see how difficult fuses are. Hey Fuzz, welcome buddy. Well, I beat you, Yaku. Beat you by a mile, my bro. I beat you again. Luck of the draw, my man. Luck of the draw. That's what I keep telling you guys. Okay, A, B, F. Oh my word, I blew the fuse. Okay, whatever. Whatever. A, was that more than 600 or are you serious? A, B, F was more than... Oh, it was a 400 fuse. Oh my word. It was a 400 fuse. Why did I think it was a 600 fuse? Never mind. My bad. My bad. My bad. Now, let's test our luck. Now, let's test our luck. Let's see how far this rabbit hole goes. Ah, I've got silences, buddy. The luck is still going. The luck is still going, baby. One, two, three, four. I wonder how much that thing sells for. Anyone know how much that thing sells for? The metal detector? $1318. Okay, not bad. 1318 is, I think that's not bad to justify the room. How's things going on me grind? Exciting, Averdi. Exciting, bro, exciting. There's something went seriously wrong there. I'm not sure what, but things went horribly wrong there really, really fast. I couldn't step back. Oh my word. For some reason I couldn't step back. For some reason I couldn't step back. I don't know why. Yeah, I know those areas. I know Casual showed you guys all the hiding spots where you will never get hurt. You guys know I don't use stuff like that. You guys know I don't do that, guys. There's different ways to play the game. Yeah, I'm not sure what happened there, but I paid the penalty for it. It was almost like I was limping right from the start, which was weird. Yeah, I die with honor. And I don't cheese anything. Okay, I haven't got antibiotics, but I can. We just have to be able to jog again, and then we can get antibiotics. We gotta get antibiotics from one of them. Definitely from one of them. Oh yeah, the garlic. You're right, Mark. Thanks a lot, buddy. I forgot about the garlic. Thanks a lot, buddy. Let me just close the door quickly, yeah? No, Mohammed, you can't kill the big guy. If you don't like that, talk to the developers. Tell them I still don't like it. Best spot to find screwdrivers. Cargo drops. End of story. End of story. Small little airfields, but mostly cargo drops. Mostly cargo drops. Okay, let me just check. I think this is going to take a while. Guys, I'm just going to get a refreshment quickly. I'll be back now. I'll be back now. I laughed out loud now, guys. I laughed out loud. I could hear some of you in the chat going, this lucky bugger gets 1,000 views and then he wastes it. Let's go. My bow was in front of me. The bow was in front of me. Go. I started wrong, but we saved it. We saved it. I started wrong, but we saved it. We saved it. I have to give the big man the finger and leave. I'll do that, Jack. I've never given the big man the finger. I think today's the day, my bro. I think today's the day. Hallelujah. Hallelujah. Another 800. You guys hear that? Do you guys hear that? That's me touching myself. That's me touching myself. No need to go detail, you fox. No need to go into detail. Hold for more options. Jack with 1 gifted membership. Dude Fish got the gifted membership. Thank you very much, Jack. Did it power that? I don't understand. I don't understand in any case. Let's get some Gabriel love in the chat for Jack, guys. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Oh my word, I wasted it. I wasted it. Okay, we have to get back. 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 I literally wasted 1,000 views. I literally wasted 1,000 views. And I just spawned a razor. Fantastic. Fine, guys, I'll get another 1,000. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I'll get another 1,000. No problem. No problems. No problems over here. I never drink that bloody stuff in any case. If I get a level 3, I'll use it. Level 1s, no thanks. Okay, come on, Lock, keep going. 205, 205. 205, 205, 205. I know he's on his way. I know he's on his way. Don't stress. Don't stress. I know he's on his way. Move. I always go from the top to the bottom, Smoke. I always go from the top to the bottom. Just how we're wired. Now, I've never loot. 95% of the time, I don't loot this section, guys. But today, I'm going to loot this section. But just know that 90% of the time, I don't loot this section. But today, I'm going to loot. Today, I'm going to loot that section. I've still got it in my hands. Where's my scissors? Where did my scissors go? There's my scissors. How do you access in-game camera snapshots? I press P and I've got the DLC, which has the camera, which I got with the camera mode. And then I press P in-game to take a photo. Or to go into photo mode. This metal detector is starting to bother me now. This metal detector is starting to bother me now. Okay. I take Steam screenshots, you fuck. So I only use photo mode to get, like, you can press spacebar and then you have to go and find the folder. But I play on Steam. So I literally just disable the UI and then I take the screenshot in Steam. Like, Steam has got a hotkey. And then I know it's in my Steam folders. You know? Then I know it's in my Steam screenshots. And it's just easier for me to do it like that. There is a specific folder, but just remove the UI and take a Steam screenshot. Okay, like I never loot this place, but let's see what it has. They put a lock behind it, so clearly there's something worth it in here. Five one four. 514. 514. 514. 514. 514. Where's the other guy? Where's the other guy? Five 114 145. Okay, let's see if we get lucky. Can't do anything with this. Yeah, I've developed a big pair, but I've developed a big pair over time. Still don't know where that bloody razor is. I can hear him. Just not sure where he is. Yes! Oh my word, that is worth gold. That is worth gold, 100%. Oh my word. You can get yellows here, guys. You're probably not going to see a yellow on 0.3 loot, but people do find yellows here. Okay? People do find yellows here. So I'm going to start looting this place a lot more. Most meat grinder players are used to abandoned bunkers if they do them on other servers. If you do them on other servers, you'll be fine. If you don't, you won't. I hope you guys are still thinking about a yellow. I told you guys to help me to think about a yellow. I hope you guys are helping me think about a yellow. No, we need a yellow. We need a yellow, buddy. We need a yellow. We're not good enough with lockpicking to be able to utilize a red. I thought that could happen. I thought that could happen. It's fine, guys. Fine. We'll make it. We'll make it. Don't worry. Don't stress. I was actually hoping to find a fuse so I can replace it, but whatever. Yes, female, they can. They can. It's just very tedious. But you can't get in without a key card. Like, you need a key card, but you don't need power to go to certain places. But you do need a key card to get in here. You just don't need a key card to open up the big doors. But if you don't have power, you won't be able to open up that thing. But we're just going deeper and deeper. We'll worry about that problem when we get there. Where's that cap now? Where's that cap? There it is. One rag. Okay, it's better than nothing. Come on, give me the yellow. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Don't worry, ladies and gentlemen. We will be back shortly. Don't forget, if you guys are liking the stream, to click that like button. It goes for a very good cause, sharing the fun with other people, that you don't just experience it alone. So become a saint and click that like button. And share your fun with others. Yeah, the abandoned bunkers are basically endgame, Yoshile. The developers want it to be endgame. 100 likes. Thank you very much, ladies and gentlemen. To each and every person that clicked that like button, give yourselves a tap on the back. You did a good thing for someone else, and it didn't cost you a thing. Well done. I'm very proud of you. One more minute, and we're back in the action. Who wanted me to show Brenna the middle finger? What button is the middle finger again? F4, F5. Which one is the middle finger? I don't really use the middle finger. Just remind me which one is the middle finger again, so we don't forget to show him the middle finger. At least we can't hurt his feelings. F4. Thank you, Jack. Get back to the action. Hey, Chris. Welcome, my man. Please don't put a suicide puppet on top of me. Please don't put a suicide puppet on top of me. Please don't put a suicide puppet on top of me. Thank you very much. Thank you. See, it wasn't, before the restart, that wasn't an army puppet. That was a normal puppet. So they spawn in new puppets for you, which could be suicide puppets, and then it's really, really bad. Come here, dum-dum. Come here. Thank you. Give me the free arrow, man. Give me the arrow. Thank you. Grenade, 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 grenade. Give me a frag grenade. Give me a frag grenade. Give me... Okay. Okay, I'm happy. I'm happy. I'm happy. I'm happy. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. I repaired that one for me as well. Thank you. We all do, DZ. We all do, buddy. We all do. You're not the only one, my man. That's money. Money, money, money. Okay. Now I definitely can't get back to my base when I use that. Oh, that's nice. Oh, I still can't repair it. Oh, we've got a new character, man. Of course you don't have basic engineering. It's a bloody new character. No grenade. It's fine. It's fine. They gave me a weapon cleaning kit, guys. It's fine. Okay? It's fine. On 0.3 loot, we should be very, 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 very thankful. Just calm down. Everything just calm down. Get rid of the ambience. Get rid of this ambience. And just start from scratch. Thank you. I'm looting stuff that I'll never loot on a vanilla loot server. I'm desperate. I'm desperate. I'll never loot this stuff on a vanilla loot server. But desperate times calls for desperate measures. Nice explanation there of a player's play cycle, buddy. One cycle you forgot, Yaku, is watch Luthais' videos and then you skip a few hours. You forgot that step, my man. If they watch my videos, they can skip quite a few hours there. Wow, you just teleported in. Welcome. Welcome. You no longer play. Bro, you've already got the yellow. What you doing? You've already got the yellow. You need fuses, my bro. You need fuses. Come. Come. 200, that's pathetic. I would have stopped at 10-hour mark if it was not for your channel. I literally had the game sit in my Steam for 6 months. My pleasure, buddy, my pleasure. Okay, we weren't lucky there. Thanks, Marshall Ninja. If it wasn't for you guys, who knows? Maybe I would have stopped playing the game with the broken puppets. At least you guys motivated me to carry on. That's what I'm talking about. Now we're getting there. The first polka dot shirt ever found. You saw it here first, guys. It's a major step for mankind. We just got the Dalmatian t-shirt. Not with health, Dorsila, but with your spikes and everything, yes. It doesn't look right. Like your outer walls, your protection is going to point inwards instead of outwards. And then it will be easier for people to jump into your base if you're playing on an official server or with the server without rules. It will be easier for them to get over your wall, you know, because your barbed wire is not going to stop them. 20. Goodness gracious, bro. Well done, buddy. Well done. Thank you. Okay, let's go show him a zap sign, or are we going to go to the depository? So we're going to show him the zap sign now or later? I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Let's decide when we get down there. Okay. DEF. No. ABC. ABC. There's a possibility that the red depositories have more screwdrivers for us, guys, and then we can spend more time in Brenner's armories. Okay? Don't fall asleep. I'm just trying to get more screwdrivers to make Brenner's armories a little bit more exciting, okay? Not going to be very exciting if I try 3 screwdrivers and then we have to exit. I like that you don't talk too fast and I can listen to you while I play. A little crazy when I hear the sounds of zombies. I have to check my back a lot often. Yep. Yeah, like I told people yesterday, the best tip you can ever, the best thing you can ever give people advice about when you watch my videos is, if you don't have a lot of time, just play my videos at 1.5 or 2 times speed. You'll save a lot of time over all the videos. Why are you looting this, Luth? You never loot this. Stop looting this. Let's just go. You've got a 600 fuse, my man. You've got a 600 fuse. That's 6 minutes. Can you move your butt, please? Oh, baby, 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 baby. Oh. That was smooth. Yeah, that's the puppet system for you, bro. That's the puppet system. I didn't let that first razor look like a skinny puppet, bro. That first razor stabbed the living poop out of me. Let's ignore that one. Oh, there's another fuse. That's nice. I won't be able to loot all 4 rooms. The power's gonna run out. The lights are already flashing. The lights are already flashing. You guys see that? The lights are flashing. We're gonna run out of power. Okay, these lights aren't flashing, so we've probably got enough. But rather safe than sorry. Rather safe than sorry. By the way, I saw who used Scatman in their set, and it was bombs. Yeah, okay, we had enough time left, but still. Rather safe than sorry. Rather safe than sorry. Taking hands. I mean, the chances that we are going to get a better fuse now is very, very high. So let's rather first make sure we get the better fuse. A trick I use to do to look at the time remaining on the keycard and use it as a reference. That's a good strategy, Plecto. So 6 minutes. Okay, this one's going to expire, so let's use that one. 6 minutes, it's going to expire at 35. Before 35. No, it won't last longer. It won't last longer, buddy. Not dependent on the power you use. Just about the timer on it. Thanks, Sam. Yes, we just can't get a better fuse. Come on, man. Come on, give us a better fuse. Or a screwdriver. That will help as well. Fuse or a screwdriver. Okay, I'm getting the times wrong here. I'm definitely getting the times wrong here. $600 is 12 minutes, not 6 bloody minutes. It's 4, 4, and 4, not 2, 2, and 2, dummy. It's 12 minutes. Goodness gracious. F-E-D. Let's go. Well, that makes things a lot better. A lot better. Okay. Okay, 12 minutes. 12 minutes, 12 minutes, 12 minutes, 12 minutes. Okay, so... 23. What did I do wrong? What did I do wrong? H. Then did I forget to power H? F-E-D. Whatever. Did I just blow a fuse? Did I just blow a fuse? Wasn't that a 600 fuse? I could have sworn that was a 600 fuse. But I could have sworn that was a 600 fuse that we were using. Whatever. F is 100 amps. E is 100 amps. D is 100 amps. H is 200 amps. Whatever. We had a 600, man. I don't know what happened there. We had a 600. Okay, so what? It's 8 minutes down. 8 minutes down. Okay, so that's what? 24 minutes. 24 minutes. Yeah, I don't know why it blew. It was a 600. I've got no idea why it blew. It's the 3 rooms plus H is 500 amps. I only activated 500 amps. But let's just move on. Yeah, not that I know what I did wrong, but it's fine. Yeah, I accidentally put a 400, but what happened to the 600 then? Yeah, I can believe that. I can believe I accidentally put in a 400 fuse, but what happened to the 600? The 600 is still gone. Crap in a doodle. How big are you? You're quite big. No, stuff that. Stuff that. Not one red, game. Not one red. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Holy poop, that's money. That is money, 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 that is money. Oh! Oh! Ow, 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 ow. Where's that grey piece of poop? Where's that grey piece of poop? Where's the grey piece of poop? No thanks. Oh. Ow. Don't worry, Plecto, I'm gonna replace the fuse. Guys, we didn't get screwdrivers. It's Brenner time. It's Brenner time. We didn't get screwdrivers, right? It's Brenner time. It's Brenner time. I am going to charge the mod, buddy. I'm going to charge the mod. Now, here's the question. Do we go for the guns or do we go for the hazmat suit? Do we go for the guns or do we go for the hazmat suit? Difficult decisions. Difficult decisions. Okay. We're going for the guns. A, B, C, G. Let's go. How many screwdriver uses have I got? 3. Oh my flipper word. Large control room. I did, Chris. I looted that entire place, Chris. I looted that entire place. I usually don't, but I did this time. That's a bloody razor. That's a bloody razor. That's a bloody razor. Where? Oh, there. There you go, Jack, just for you. What? No, that's the wrong one, man. What's the right one? No, that's the wrong one. Jack, you lied to me, bro. You lied to me. There we go. Okay. We showed him the zap. Yeah, buddy. Pink Perfect's by far the best, bro. No matter what anyone tells you. Pink Perfect's by far the best. Please. Please, I need some luck. 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 Oh my flippin' word. Just gotta give the razor a chance to disappear as well, guys. If you wait long enough, the razor runs away. And you don't have to deal with the razor. Hey, Reacher, welcome, bud. I at least give it a minute. I'll try and stay in here in 1 minute to make sure that the razor's gone. Yep, he's gone. Invincible. No, bro, I'm not invincible. I can die very easily. Oh, I just pooped my pants. I just pooped in my pants. That was a wet one. That was a wet one. Well, here goes nothing. 3 screwdriver uses. Yep, here we go. Oh my word, that was close. Oh my word, that was close. Oh my freaking word. Oh my, thank you guys. I would have never gone for the guns. You guys are the best. You guys are the best. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. I would have never gone for the guns. You guys are awesome. You guys are awesome. Oh my word. Stuff that. Stuff that. Give me that. Oh my frigging word. Stuff that. Give me that. Oops. That's Luthais. Our situation is getting worse and worse by the second. I hope you guys are enjoying the entertainment. The chance that we're getting out of here is getting lower and lower. Oh my word. Oh my word, okay, that's... you guys knew that first attempt was luck. You guys knew that was luck. Okay, let's get out of here. This is going to be bad. I've never done this before. I think this guy's going to wake up. I think this guy's going to wake up. This is going to be really, really, really bad. This is going to be really, really, really bad. Now, stop farting. I know you're under pressure, but can you please just stop farting? I beg you. No, 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 the AK, the AK, the AK, the AK. The AK, the AK, the AK, the AK. Okay. How can we organize this better? How can we organize this better? Like that. Okay. I'm doing good, Shimo. Yes, Martha, I am. I'm not sure, Victor. I'm literally pooping myself here, bro. I'm literally pooping myself here. I think I'm gonna poop myself. No, not yet, not yet. Yo, that's a lot of puppets. Yo, that's a lot of puppets. That's a lot of puppets. This flippin' gracious, get it over with. You are distracting me. Oh my word, we got a pineapple because we died. Nice. We actually got a pineapple. That's nice. What the flip, pineapple? What's your problem? What the heck is your problem? How big are you? Oh, okay. You come back to step away and come back here, Luth, going to the bathroom. You're trying to get a screwdriver, you're trying to be greedy. Stop trying to be greedy. Stop trying to be greedy. Now, you're not going to loot this place for a yellow. It probably has a yellow. We don't care. We want to get out of here right now. You can always come back. It's your own personal abandoned bunker, okay? It's your own personal abandoned bunker. You can always come back here. I don't use the ampules, Chris. I don't use the ampules. One final hurdle. One final hurdle. 1, 2, 2 bent, 2. Okay. There we go, ladies and gentlemen. I hope you enjoyed the abandoned bunker. We had some very close calls. But yeah, I hope you enjoyed it. What is the score? That's the score. That is the score. We've got a powerful close range weapon, and now we've got a powerful long range weapon. And now we've got a sight. And we've got a sight. We've got a sight now. Let's go give it 100 tries and then move on with our life. Actually, you can't take over the flag, so why would I want to open my base? Why would I want to open my base if it takes 3 months to take over the flag? Why would I ever use the same base? I'm happy with I'm happy with that scope, Chris. Going back to the base just has no function. Now there's no reason to go back to that base. Cross seed glows red at night, yeah. Thanks, old nerd. I love it too, buddy. I love it too. I'm going to go live above the gas station. I'm going to go live above the gas station. Let's go. Yes, but no admin powers will ever be used on the server. So you just let your base go. You pay the penalty for dying. You lose something. What survival's about. You made choices that led up to that result. Rebuild. Start over. Enjoy the grind. That's why the server's called the meat grinder. You still have to lock your chest, Tony. And if somebody finds your chest without a lock on, there's no way for me to know if it was a cheater or who found your chest. If you don't put a lock on your chest, you don't own your chest. So if a cheater joins the server with ESP hacks, he can take all your loot. And there's no way for me to catch him because the loot never belonged to you, because the chest never belonged to you. Next, after 1.0, she's going to play a bit with me on LDR. She's not going to play with me all the time. She's just over weekend when she's got nothing to do, she's going to play a bit with me, but she's not going to be a permanent part of the team. She's just going to play with me when she's got time to play. So I'm basically going to be solo. Same thing, Lars. Someone can... No, Lars, I'm going to make a rule that people can't use dialogues, bro. Because they're skipping the meat grinder. They're trying to change what the server's supposed to be. So now I'm gonna ban dialogues. If I see a person using a dialogue, he gets a final warning and then he gets banned forever. You want to make it easy, rather play on another server. You don't want to lose your gear. There's a lot of other servers. It doesn't count as a lock, Zinger. So you can then break into your own base. But you're relying on the rules to protect you, because if somebody enters your flag zone, you want them to be banned. But you're using dialogues so that you can break into your own base, because the dialogues doesn't count as a lock. So you're not really protected with dialogues. But you use the rules to go like, I don't care, no one can enter my flag zone, so I'll use it. Yeah, it's not registered as a lock in the system. No, Sam, I'm going to ban it completely, Sam. Completely. Like I say, if you don't want to lose your base or your loot, or you don't want to grind, or you don't want to suffer, then, there's a bunch of other servers that you can play on. I don't know, buddy. Maybe after 1.0 they give us an option, but for now I have to make the rule, because I have to get the server perfect for 1.0. So I can't rely on the developers fixing something. I have to fix it. No, Sam, not at all. Not at all. Sell the dialogues. I'm just going to tell everyone to sell their dialogues. Exactly. No, the traders themselves are massive incentives, Nick. The traders themselves are massive incentives. I don't have to increase any prices. The traders are your reward for the risks that you take. Like, I can hit 10K right now. I can make sure I don't hit permadeath right now. Just like I could have done before I hit permadeath. But it's my choice whether I play it safe or I don't. And I'm not playing it safe because I'm testing the server I'm testing the server properly. Now let's see those fuel pumps. think Avengers already stealing all the fuel at all the fuel pumps. But that will be, again, everything will be more difficult after the 1.0 release. But let's see if someone's already emptying the fuel pumps on a daily basis. Glad to hear that, you Fox. It would be cool if you make 2 of the traders PvP zones, so if people want to... No, Tony, I don't want any motivation for PvP on the server. PvP must just be a small part of it. Like the fact that you can run into someone in the world. It must just be in the back of your mind to make your experience, to help you to experience everything. If I make 2 traders PvP, then everyone builds their base at the traders that's not PvP. And one PvPer camps the other 2 or goes to the other 2 constantly to kill people. Just wanted to say there's something weird with no puppets. Just wanted to say the fact that I don't see any puppets is not a good sign. Yeah, it's a PvE zone. I keep on forgetting. It's a PvE zone. I'm too used to playing the same way. Let's see. Yep. Look at these fuel pumps, guys. Look at these fuel pumps. Look at these fuel pumps. Someone's already emptied them out. Look at all the fuel pumps. Damn, I'm gonna love the meat grinder. Damn, I'm gonna love the meat grinder. Oh my word, I am so stoked for the 1.0. In my humble opinion, 10k for random spawn might already motivate some to KOS just to gain the loot and sell it. There's always going to be people that kill on sight, bro. The thing that helps you is that the number of people on the server is so low, the chance that you're going to run into someone is low. And when you run into someone, you kill them. You don't risk your loot. If you want to talk to someone, if you want to meet up with someone, talk to them in Discord. Then meet them in the game. If you see a stranger, defend yourself. You know Avengers is going to be on the server. There's other PvPers that's going to be on the server. If I see someone and they've got a gun, I'm not going to wait for them to lift up the gun and aim at me. If they've got a gun, I'm going to kill them. Or I'm going to shoot. No matter who dies, I'm going to shoot. I can't take that risk. They're going to do it, Nick. They're going to do it. But the thing is, they can do it easily now because they're rich. You know? They can do it easily now because they're rich and they've got vehicles. When after the 1.0 update, when everyone starts with nothing, you're going to think it's a good idea going to all the gas stations and pumping the fuel. And you're going to run yourself to death. And then one day when you get a vehicle, you're going to use the fuel that you saved up so fast, you're just going to grow tired of that, you know? For someone to steal all the fuel at all the gas stations every day, I don't think there's anyone with that kind of... Yeah, like I say, you're going to use the fuel faster than what you can steal it. So it's just going to become a waste of time at some point. I killed someone earlier today just because they had a gun out. I felt bad, but I had a lot on me. Yeah. Like the percentage that you're going to run into a player is so low. You know? If he doesn't see you, you don't have to fight him. But I mean, if you see him and he sees you and he's got a gun, not lifting up the gun is not a wise decision. Yeah, maybe they'll hit a couple. But the thing is, they will be interacting with the gas stations a lot. Is the gas station a PvE zone? Yes. But if you're traveling to a gas station, if you're traveling to a few gas stations every single day, and everyone knows how important the gas stations are, you're gonna run into a lot of people. You might not run into people in the PvE zone, but you're gonna run into people when you go out of the PvE zone or on your way into the PvE zone. You're still gonna run into a lot of fights because you're using that tactic. No, you can't, Janice. It's a quest item. You can't buy a fuel canister. You must find it. The only way you can siphon fuel is to find a gas canister. You can't buy it. And a lot of people did. That's why they reach. But you can't now after I've revamped the server. You have to literally find a gas canister and you have to lug that thing around everywhere. Can you guys imagine starting with nothing and you running around with a full gasoline canister on your back that's taking up all your backpack space? Or you don't have a big enough backpack to carry it in. Now you're running around with it in your hand, jogging 2 kilometers per hour. If you want to do that, go ahead. I'm not going to do that. How soon do they refill? Over time. It's not about a restart. They just refill over time. Fuel is going to be scarce. Like it should be on a survival server. Okay. So I think... I don't want to be too close to the gas station. I just don't want to be too close to the gas station. Not that I'll ever abuse my base, just for moral purposes, just to be a good example. I don't want to be too close to the gas station. Yeah, the gas station is over there. Yeah, I'm a bit too close. This is a nice base location because it's right by the corn, but I'll go a little bit further. So that people don't stress about my base when they come to the gas station. But building your base close to a gas station is not going to be a bad idea. Yeah, because it will have some fuel at some point. It will be like your own personal little loot spot for gas. I've never had a vehicle on meat grinder, to be honest. I think it's more of a liability. The convenience of loot space would be nice, but that's about it. It's a major advantage, Tony, because of quests. As soon as you get a vehicle, like people have, a lot of people feel that the server was too easy. I know they are going to be shocked. Like, I know people are thinking about the dialogues. I know a lot of people on the server is thinking about shortcuts. How can I get around the server, what the server represents? How can I make it easy for myself? So I know they're thinking about abandoned bunkers. I know they're thinking about the dialogue. I know they're thinking about going to all 4 traders and doing 4 quests per day and snowballing that. But, yeah. They're going to have a heart attack. Because just like they can think about those things, I can think about those things as well. So yeah, they'll have a heart attack after 1.0. Or they'll think they can get around the system, but they won't be able to get around the system. This way or that way? This way or that way? This way. That's fancy, corporal punishment. A wood gasifier. Yeah, if this map just had a little bit less rocks. Just a little bit less rocks. I don't think I've ever seen a place with so many rocks in my life. Although I haven't really been across the world. But these rocks just look so placed. Okay, let's see if we can find a spot. I think there is a spot. I think there is a spot close to you. But I really wanted to build on the water, man. I really, really, really wanted to build on the water. Stuff that I am going to build on the water. I am going to build on the water. Melt the snow. Afghanistan has a Rocky Mountain. This is nothing compared to that place. Yeah, I just feel the rocks are spread out everywhere. You know, like the rocks are a lot everywhere. Like, I'd understand some places, but I mean, the rocks are overwhelming everywhere. Desert, forest, snow, you name it. But I mean, they're gonna revamp the map. We'll see what that looks like when they've revamped the map. Or some people actually told me there's gonna be more rocks with a revamp. No problem, sir. It's kind of needed, in my opinion. Else, how I have highways everywhere. Yeah, no, the rocks are needed. I just say, you know, like, the numbers can come down with like 20% or something. I know the rocks are needed. I just feel the guy placing the rocks in the map editor went a bit nuts, just a little bit nuts. Yeah, I decided to use all the rocks. Was that during a very rocky time for you? Nah, I want a place. I want space for the garden. I want space for the garden. I'd actually like to build my base on that side of the bridge, but again, then I'm too close to the abandoned bunker. So I will build my flag right here. It is claimed. It is claimed. It has been claimed. Yeah, now I can just go get scrap metal over there. I can kill puppets over there. Get the rags. Get the scrap metal. Place the flag. Make a chest easily. Yeah, make a chest very, very easily. So, ladies and gentlemen, I hope you enjoyed the stream. I hope you have a wonderful day. Unfortunately, let me just make sure. Yeah. Unfortunately, the long weekend's over. You guys are going to have to work again. But I'll see you guys next time. And I'm not hiding the fact that I'm going to be streaming this server every single day when 1.0 comes out. And I'm just going to make videos on LDR. But this experience is what I fell in love with in the first place. So, yeah, you guys can join me if you want. I think it's going to be epic. Later, guys. Cheers.